And we are back. Welcome to another episode of, well, this is the Dylan Larkin Bowl. Larkin against his old team. We're playing the Red Wings today. I ended up not having to work today, so I ended up deciding to jump on. I might add one on Friday as well, just to kind of get through some of these sim watches. Because I do got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to do. So that's why I decided to do this one today. Quick rundown for the rest of the week. I will be back tomorrow, Tuesday, with the Calgary Flames. Nothing on Wednesday. Milwaukee Huskies will be on Thursday. I might change Friday. Just because I got the day off, I might as well use it for a sim watch so that way I can kind of get caught up. Don't know which one I would do. Maybe it's Seattle Kraken. You know what, let's kind of change that right now. Let's do cut. Let's put Winnipeg into Vegas next week. Let's move Seattle Kraken up here. So we can do that on Friday. And then over here, let's take this. Let's do copy. Hope it doesn't give me an astronomical paste-a-roo. Just because I want to get some series done. Yeah, and Philadelphia Flyers, I believe that's regular season sim. That is regular season sim. So it's kind of, yeah, it can be kind of a heavy sim watch week, which is okay. It's okay. You kind of have to do it because, like I said, we got 11 series that we have to do. I just edited the goalie gear. So let's jump into game one against the Detroit Red Wings. I am not going to wear the Buffalo goat head just because it hasn't really been paying off for us. So we are going to go with these jerseys. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. Round one, game one. Here we go.
The opportunity to make your dreams come true starts tonight as the Stanley Cup playoffs get underway. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Feeds it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it up. Fires it on net. That's blocked by Montembeau. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Here he is on the backhand. Scores! Tucks it in for the goal.
Now your opponent's chasing the game. When you get the first goal of playoff series, you're starting it off sending a clear message that you want it.
The Sabres and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Montembeau's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Buffalo's offense is off to a good start here in the early goings. Kessler's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Whoa!
Well, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Can't keep a hold of it. The Red Wings have it now. Detroit's moving it into the offensive end. Raymond's got it along the wing. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Big-time hit in the corner boards.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants to continue to compete, James. He's not looking to get off.
And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Montembeault is doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Quick pass to Anderson. And they'll go the other way with it. Poked away at center by Anderson. Takes the puck deep inside his own end. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit! Play is blown dead with the offside.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
The Sabres have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Here's a chance, and he comes up with the glove save. Still lots of time left in the period. Buffalo's up 1-0. Weaver's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Scrum along the boards. Solid body contact. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Sends it in deep. Takes the feed behind his own net. Handles the puck. Sends a pass over. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Great reach with the poke check. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves the puck. Makes the glove stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Dishes it off. And that's turned aside by Montembeault. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Here in the back half of this period, Buffalo's ahead 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Great pressure forcing the turnover.
Buffalo's been excellent.
He's in the clear. Great save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Buffalo's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Sabres win it in the defensive zone. Battle along the boards. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. And he can't hang on after that hit. And now he moves it quickly to Sanheim. And that goes off the player in front. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Shuts him down. Nice, moves the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Shot! Oh, glove save and a beauty! Bordelow's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. They've got an on-man rush here. Oh, my! Clutch block right there. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Sabres lead it 1-0. Kessler's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Big-time stop there. Moves it quickly over to Bordeleau. From the open ice, they gain the line. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Sabres take possession in the neutral zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. And he takes the feed. Buffalo's got it across the line. And he turned that one aside. The Red Wings take it along the wall. And he takes the dish. Here's a blast. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. That knocks him off the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And the puck skips away after that move.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck over. The Sabres cross the line and gain the zone. Moves the puck down low. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Passes on over to Ivan. Moves it to Weaver. And he takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Nice zone entry from the right side. Cutting to the front of the net. Turns it away. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Late goings of this period. The Sabres have taken a 1-0 lead. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Oh, wow, stops the game.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The Sabres have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Detroit's going to start with the puck in their own end. We got a penalty coming up here. And he sprints to the big time, kicking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Detroit sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Picked up along the boards by Knives. The Sabres have possession shorthanded. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Red Wings gain possession. Buffalo's got control of it now here in the offensive end. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Ivan's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Detroit's won the face-off deep in their own end. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Mangiapane. Sends it in front. Takes a shot. Denies him.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Kessler's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Buffalo's taking possession in their own end. And they clear that puck. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. From the point, looks to make something happen. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Ivan's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Sabres win that offensive zone faceoff. What a steal in his own end. Fires it, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Ivans crossed the line and is on the attack now. Buffalo's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Receives the pass. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Coots and company still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Buffalo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Quick feed to Coots.
Raymond's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Log jam and that's broken up. Puck exits the zone.
Weaver's almost out of the box.
Here's a short pass to Valeno. Handles the puck at the point. Big time stop.
I love his confidence and composure with the puck, James. I mean, he will manipulate his opponent as he's maneuvering his way to the net because he's willing to pause. He's got that confidence. And when he gets net front, man, the goaltender is in a ready position and makes a nice save.
The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Quick pass to Dumaine. Here's a shot, and makes the save. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nikolai.
Buffalo's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stiff position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Detroit's through center and now in the offensive end. Taken by Sanheim. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Montembeault. Buffalo's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Red Wings win the draw here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Peterka. Puck battle along the boards. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Takes the feed from his own end.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Takes the shot. They score! That's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a plan for momentum, and it certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck. Well, the coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
The Sabres are clicking on all cylinders tonight, now up by a pair here in the first half of the second.
Well, it's deserved, James. I mean, they've competed in all areas of the ice. They put a lot of shots towards the net, and they've been working All he does it, James, gets his first playoff goal. It's incredible the confidence that this should give him. When the pressure and the stakes are high, and he delivers. But the big glove save doesn't work here, James, and it finds the back of the cage. But when there's a lot of net front presence in traffic and you're trying to fight through the screen, sometimes you just got to drop into the butterfly and hope for the best.
The Sabres are known for their skill position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Well, they're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Great read to break up the play. Takes the pass. Reaches out and uses the stick. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Intercepted the pass. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Puck dumped in. Tries to get it to LaChance. Dishes it to Kessler. And sends it just out of reach. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. And it's a quick pass to Sider. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Red Wings can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing in a game, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Shot! That's blocked. The Sabres will play it in their own end. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. All alone. Oh, the breakaway! Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Grabs it in his own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Takes the feed at the back end. Handles the pass. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle.
Well, the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Angles it over to Raymond. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a save with the glove by Montembeault.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
The Sabres have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. Coots won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Slides it over with pace to Peterka. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Corrado's got it now deep inside his own end. Moves it to Peterka. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Takes the feed. Peterka's got it deep in the offensive end. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Buffalo's in on the offensive attack now. Quick snap! Denies him in close. There's back-to-back saves. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Larkin's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Ivans won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Takes control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Sider. From the point, they take control of it. Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. Well, a big defensive breakdown leads to this opportunity, and he makes the most of it with a teed-up shot. It's a one-timer, and he hammers it home.
The Red Wings have finally shown a counterattack, and let's see if they can build on this now.
One goal can change the psyche in a game, and you can see them pressing as they head into the third period.
And he slides it quickly to Sider. Back to the blue line. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Sabres are in transition. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions in our skills competition. For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season, check our website out or call us here at the stadium.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Red Wings are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue with like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
And he takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Slides it across. Here he is on the redirect. Another stop by the goaltender. Kessler's got it across the line. Quick feed from Mikula. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up by Nyes. Detroit's got it behind the net. Passes it over. Good check, frees the puck up. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Raymond's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Gagne. Great poke check on the reach. And he keeps possession. And that pass is redirected. Sends the pass over. From the left side, takes it at center. Handles the puck. Feeds it over. In close. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Buffalo's got a 3-1 lead. And they win the draw on their own end. And he moves it up to Mangiapane. The Red Wings gain the zone. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Sends a pass over. And he makes the save with ease. Montembeault's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Buffalo's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Great positioning in the defensive end. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. From the blue line, they take control of it. Redirected search. They score!
Man, is he ever dialed in? He James is showing us no center of gravity and battle, compete, and will for the puck. That is a power move, being able to withstand that kind of pressure, come out with the puck to make a play for a goal.
Buffalo's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And that's off a stick. Moves the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Lachance has got it in the defensive end. The Sabres move to the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kessler. And he slides it quickly to Lachance. Pokes it away in his own end. The pass in front. Picked off in front. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Shot. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something. something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game. The goaltender's trying to play the game of percentages here. He drops into the butterfly position, making himself as big as he possibly can, but guess what? There's a few inches available up high, and the shooter converts.
The Red Wings don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And he takes the feed. Close save! Quick reflexes.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Sabres have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. The Red Wings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Past the midway mark in this period, the Red Wings are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Steps inside. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
And now it's grabbed by Paterka. Here's an odd man rush. Quick shot. Shut down by the blocker. And some good footwork to kick it away. Battling for it along the boards. Buffalo's looking to break out. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Into the attacking area from the left side. Loses his balance on the play. Back into the trap. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, a deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James. He's got such a strong foundation, and even that wide stance, I mean, it is so difficult to shove him or jostle him off the puck. He maintains possession with that power, drives the net, and buries the goal. After that last goal, the team gets within one, and the coach sending a lot of feedback up and down the bench. The temperature, the mood is changing.
Detroit's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
They're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot, and find a way to convert.
And the puck's booted away. Corrado's got it in the defensive zone. Rips it. Way too much congestion blocks that.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Quick pass to Raymond. Good hit on the play. Poked away at center by Nyes. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And the puck leaves the zone.
Buffalo's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and a reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
The Sabres have it against the wall. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Buffalo's on the attack. Centering pass! And he denies that great opportunity there.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Sabres lead it 4-3. Buffalo's won the draw. Detroit's got the puck. They fight for it along the boards. Floats it right onto the tape. Centering feed.
Well, certainly he looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a field during baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
The Sabres are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Solid hit on that play.
Perfectly executed shot, James, as he drops into his butterfly position. He's trying to make himself as big as possible and get his blocker on it. He just can't catch up to it.
The Sabres are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Less than a minute to go finally in this one. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Nice has got it along the wall. With the stop. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Great defensive effort with the stick. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. There's the physical side. Shakes off the coverage. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Real nice start. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. The playoffs roll on in the next broadcast, and we know we will see you right then and there. Join us then. See ya.
Talaxon had 2 goals. Game 2.
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Nice, takes it into the offensive end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Buffalo's got it along the wall. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. And now he moves it quickly to Raymond. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Red Wings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And they keep the pressure on. And he hangs on to the puck. Quick pass across to Sider. Denies him on the play. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Larkins won a big draw in their own end. And he takes the dish. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Feeds the puck to Mangiapane. The Sabres get a hold of it. Slides the puck over. Grabs it in his own end. Up along the wing. Dishes it off. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's over to Larkin. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. And it's a quick pass to Mangiapane. And serves up a little knock on the play. The Sabres cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he easily stops that one. Slides it across. Oh, it stops him again.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Turns him away. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Buffalo's got the win off that draw. The Sabres have it now. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. And he takes the feed. Shuts him down. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Tries to feed it over to Anderson. Buffalo's got possession here in the offensive zone. He's it off! That's his first goal of the postseason ever.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
The Sabres finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
Tries to get the puck over to Coops. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Feeds the puck over to Coops. Moves it to Winkles. To his teammate. Stopped by Montembeault. There's the win. puck stopper elects to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Sabres lead it 1-0. Hammers the shot. Oh, slick work with the glove by Montembeault. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Red Wings come up with the defensive zone draw. And the puck's kicked free. And he coughs it up with the pass. Poked away by Poirier. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. Hammers a shot. And that's broken up. Bumped off the puck. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck to Raymond. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Sabres have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Over the line they come. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Receives the pass. From right out of midair, he bats it down. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Valeno's got it against the boards. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Buffalo's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Passes it over. Battle along the wall. Peterka stick handling in his own zone. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Fires it on net. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Scores! It's in the back of the net. And it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs. And you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Detroit's won the draw in the neutral zone. Ivan's going to play it against the half wall. Buffalo's got the puck. Bank pass off the boards. Takes the pass. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Kessler's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, he was kind of using his stick as a weapon there, James. He was hacking and whacking, and these are the types of calls that need to be made because they can result in an injury.
Detroit sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Feeds it over! And that's blocked. Through center along the wing. On the attack along the boards. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. Specialty teams are such a critical part of the game. You spend so much time on them, and the coach recognizes that the efforts are being rewarded, and you can see the smile on his face as they come back to the bench.
Detroit's gone up by 1 after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident, and now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Buffalo's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Red Wings move it in. Takes the feed. Corrado's moving the puck through his own zone. Puts it on net. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Clock ticking down here inside the first period.
Look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Detroit's got a 1-goal lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Detroit's moving the puck through center ice. The Sabres have it from their own end. Quick feed to Eklund. Handles the pass.
Montembeau's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
That puck continues to grow.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Detroit's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Puck scooped up by Sanheim. And somehow he hangs on. Takes the feed. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Stretch pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Can't get it to go. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Raymond. Makes the save with the trapper. Nicolas got the puck in his own zone. The Red Wings have it now. Trying to shake loose. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous!
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given. But what a shot that is. He had no chance. You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
Detroit's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out, and their first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
The Sabres take control of the faceoff. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Slides the puck across to Corrado. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And he takes the pass. Tosses it to Peterka. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Detroit's got the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Feeds it over on the rush. Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they've got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
The Red Wings are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all 3 zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Fantastic save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Pushes it across to Bjornfoot. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still lots of time left in the period. The Red Wings lead at 4-1. And they win the face-off and set up to go in the attack. The Red Wings will play the puck from behind the net. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. And it sails over the net.
And he works so hard to get to the middle of the ice to get that scoring chance, and he just blows it wide.
Let's see what the officials are calling. A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Quick blast! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Cutting to the slot, pumped away from danger.
Montembeau's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Across the line along the left wall. Quick pass to Wingles. And a great heads-up defensive play here. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the board by LaChance. Detroit's gained possession. And the save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Detroit's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Coots wins the draw on their own end. The Sabres have it against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's intercepted. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Along the half wall with the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Hammers one. Denies him. He got all of it. Fires away. Denied. Lovely defensive effort. Passes it to Mangiapane. Detroit's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Dishes it off. Oh, a clutch save. And he loses control of the puck. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Unloads a shot. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Takes it to the net. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James? And he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in. Coach is boiling over right now. It's a sense of frustration and anger that his team hasn't put any effort into this game. Listen, it's not just about trailing, but it's about the way they've done it. Just no effort, lackluster performance, and no attention to detail.
The Red Wings have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. With possession along the wall. Slides it across. Here's a chance. Montembeault's going to hang on for a whistle.
Sanheim's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Anderson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. The Red Wings played along the boards. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Anderson. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. They've got numbers here. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gagne's got it now deep inside his own end. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to LaChance. Steps in all of that. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. Here in the late going of the frame, 5-1 is where we sit to this point. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Sends the pass over. Oh, quick save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Detroit's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack, go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
Do you want the assurance of knowing you have a ticket to all the big games? Then grab our season tickets. Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. The box office for more
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Sabres have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Here's the pass in front. It's scored!
Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and your funnel tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
The Sabres don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give him a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
The Red Wings get a hold of the draw. Raymond's got the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Detroit's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Gagne. Fires it! And that will stop. Chance in front! Oh, and another quick stop! And it's kicked away. Pass across to Nyes. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Denies him in front. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. And he passes it up ahead to Peterka. Off a stick and they can't connect. Tries for the crease. And that's intercepted by Veleno. Nice dish from the left wing. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. He's got a step. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Lots of time left in this period. Here we are, it's 5-2 in this one. And they win the draw here in their own end. Big time stuff there. Sends a pass over. The Sabres playing along the wing. Grabs the puck in the corner. Here's a blast. How did he stop that one? My goodness, they are really starting to tie up the score. How things have suddenly changed here.
It's a magic of one goal, the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game. Well, I loved his confidence on this play, James. He's at the blue line. He's got the time and the space to be able to get the shot off, and he gets all of it and just hammers it by the goaltender.
The Sabres have had plenty of looks and opportunities. They just haven't converted until now.
Well, possession's a great word, but not if it doesn't translate into anything, and it did that last shift, so they'll need to stay the course, continue to move, but they're going to have to press quicker because time is running out.
And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Puts it in deep. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Detroit's got it in their own zone. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Through center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Picked off. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Bjornfoot.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the...
Oh, off the post! Detroit's got the puck. Poirier's lugging the puck. Trying to get back on the attack now. Big stop right there. The Red Wings scooping up along the boards. Here he is, wristed on net. And that goes off a player. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Oh, what a stop. Oh, there's some pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. That's blocked. Across to Raven. And there's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you've got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Denies him with the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Past the midway mark in this period, the Red Wings lead by a pair. It's 5-3. And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
The Red Wings have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Tosses it on to Larkin. The Sabres take it across the blue line. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And that's off a stick.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Sabres take possession off the face-off.
So much time and practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Play whistle, dead, penalty coming up.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Pass back to the point. Moves it to the middle.
Such an impressive goal, James. The way he used his pace to drive the net, and once he had a step on his opponent, he wasn't letting them back in. A very different team right now than the one that started this game, and after that last goal, the coach has been impressed and is showing his emotion to his team, and that's what it's all about, sharing that energy. It's up and down the bench, and you can certainly see that they're pressing and they're dialed in now.
Detroit's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Sabres win possession here in the open ice. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on the stick.
Too many bodies in the way. Down the right side and into the zone. And that's broken up with a scores!
This is just a great goal, James, and just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body. He's stumbling and still has his eyes on the down big in a game, you have to find a way to push through the adversity, and that last goal is the equalizer. So now they're all tied. So it resets the energy, resets the momentum, and the coach behind the bench is feeling it.
The Sabres tie things up, and suddenly we're in next goal win territory, Cheryl.
Yeah, these last minutes are critical in this game, and you know that the big mistake that happens, it could be the last one.
Good use of the body on the play. Into the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. Nobody comes up with a stop. Moves the puck. Loses the coverage there. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Moves it to Dumaine. Moves it quickly over to Corrado. Battling for it along the boards. Saucer pass across. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Sider. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Directed over to Dumaine. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Wow, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
And he takes the feed. Gains the zone from the right side. Moves it to Larkin. Denies him. Dishes it to Dumaine. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Often as an athlete, you're trying to read your coach and the temperature of them throughout the game. And right now, you can get a great read on the bench boss because he is just covered with emotion. It's in his body language. It's in his speech, the way he's talking to the athletes as they got the go-ahead goal.
Detroit's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead.
Here's the change.
Nice job tying up his opponent. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And he takes the dish. And now he passes up to Raymond. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And the puck's knocked loose. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Sabres have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. And he takes the feed. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. I don't think you can chalk up complacency at the other end of the ice. Cheryl, this was the response that everybody expected and anticipated.
I mean, it's the playoffs, James. I mean, you got the best teams in the playoffs, and they want it. They're urgent. They knew they couldn't drop another game. So this...
Two hard-fought battles in the books so far in this postseason, and here we go with game number 3. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. The Sabres carried along the wall. Quick feed down low. Takes the feed at the point. Thunder! It's a 2-on-1. A pass! Gets it right back. Tremendous play to block that. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends the feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Red Wings cross the line and gain the zone. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Answers the call with a big save. Slides the puck over. Cuts to the paint. Big time stop. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Center feed. And that chance is blocked. The Sabres gain possession. Oh my! And he makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Sabres take possession here inside the offensive zone. Made that stop. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, there's a hit.
That's a great hit, James. He's got his head down. Unexpected hit there, and his stick goes flying.
Here they are on the attack. And a stiff break setup. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Passes it over. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Poked away at center ice. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Drives to the paint. Big save in front. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. The Sabres win the draw. Quick pass to Weaver with the steal. What a steal in his own end. Weaver's moving it ahead. Dumps it in. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Receives the pass. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. And he sends it across to Corrado. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Detroit's got possession here in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Picks off the feed. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Across the line from center. Moves into the slot. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Goaltender's going to play the puck out of his crease. Picked up along the boards by Mikkola. Gets in front of it. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Works it across to Eklund. At center
good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Detroit's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period. I mean, you can certainly see that this group has a ton of respect for him and looks at him as an emotional leader. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Detroit's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Let's get the call.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Weaver's won the draw inside his own end. Long lead pass into the open ice. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Detroit's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick feed to LaChance. Handles the pass. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Picked up along the wall by LaChance. Here's a short pass to Weaver. Quick shot! Oh, what a save by Montembeault. From the boards, he takes that pass. And that's a great heads-up play by Poirier. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Sanheim's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And they'll dump it in. The Red Wings have it now. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Mangiapane. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Polano's won the draw. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Now over to Larkin. The Sabres take it across the line. Battle along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Oh, smart heads-up read. Feeds it over. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped
Oh,
it.
he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
The Red Wings will play it in their own end. And some good footwork to kick it away. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Coots hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. The Sabres take control of the face-off. Quick pass to Nyes. Buffalo's penalty killers get a hold of it. Slides it quickly to Coots. Shot! Gets a glove on it. Both teams are now... It's in the back of the net, but it's not to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Buffalo's won the faceoff. Oh, and he gets in front of that to make a great save.
Montembeault is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angle, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it diagonally to Lachance. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Taken along the wall by Ivan. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Takes that pass back at the point. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Now he slides it up to Anderson. Jostled off the puck. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And he takes the pass. The Sabres take it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing the game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out. The Shaw's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Detroit's looking to break out. On-man rush! Sends it across. Fantastic read to break up the play. All alone! Oh, what a stop there. There's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand.
Fans, a portion of tonight's proceeds will fund a children's playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. If you'd like to learn more, please visit
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Montembeault is the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
All alone! No, broken up from behind. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fantastic save! From the place 99 made famous. And that goes off the stick. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
The coach is frustrated, and it will mount if this continues to happen. So wants to have a conversation with the official to get an explanation as to why his team is getting more calls.
Detroit's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Detroit's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Poirier.
to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Montembeau's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Valeto's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Red Wings win the draw here in their own end. Here they come. Moves the puck along the half wall. Unable to reach that one. Scooped up along the wall by Mangiapane. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck.
Here's a chance, fires the wrist shot, and a great save. The Sabres gain the zone. Fires it on net, and that goes off, pours off a body. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Red Wings move it ahead. Center into the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's another great save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here. Now, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James. They don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Detroit's putting on an offensive clinic, now up 3-0.
How often do you dominate possession? You can't find the back of the net. Well, different story tonight. They're executing on their chances.
The Red Wings get a hold of the draw. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Can't maintain possession. Kessler's taking it from his own end. A little back and forth. Oh, he comes up with a big shot there. Dishes it off. And that's blocked from someone in front. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Passes it over to Nyes. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. The Red Wings have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Ivan. And he makes the stop with the glove to get a piece of it.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Detroit's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Ivan's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Takes the back pass feed. And look at this. They turn this offensive end into a pressure cooker. There's a hit on the play. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Sends the pass over. Handles the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Red Wings have it now. The Sabres gain possession. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Wingles. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Coots in the corner now. Huge steal in his own end. Anderson's got it in the offensive zone. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Moves it to Eklund. Oh, what a save in front.
Montembeau's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Handles it along the blue knocks the puck away. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, what a move! Denies him! Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Red Wings lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Off the draw, they take possession. Poirier's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Mangiapane. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. And he loses control here. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. Detroit's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Peterka. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. The Red Wings continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Play rolls on. Buffalo's got the puck. Feeds it over to Nyes. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Poirier. Makes the save. He got all of that one. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the... And batten down the hatches. Here we go.
Well, his teammate is injured and he's stepping in to defend him. He didn't like it at all. Thinks it's dirty play.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James.
And after that spirited tilt, Cheryl, we know what the rule is, and these guys are done for the night.
James, they're going to hit the showers and cool off those tempers that were flaring. Anytime you fight in this league, you're going to get a major, and they're getting ejected.
The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here. Ekman's got it through center. Quick pass to Larkin. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you've switched the momentum.
The Sabres have found a spark here late in the second. Let's see if they can build on it now.
They're going to need more than a spark to get back in this one, but it'll certainly start it off, as a 2-goal deficit is better than a 3.
Buffalo's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And they'll go the other way with it. Moves it quickly over to Kessler. Can't get a hold of that pass. Risky play, but pokes it away.
Montembeau's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Detroit's regained possession of the puck. Takes a shot, and he shuts the door on that. Takes the pass from the left wing. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful
Here we
save.
go, 2-on-1. Shoots, makes the save. How did that stay out? Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Puts it on net.
He's dialed in tonight, James. When the puck is on his stick, he is a magician. He goes east-west, he can go north-south, and most importantly, creates his own space. He does take it to the net, but this time the goaltender makes the save.
The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Valeno. And now he moves it quickly to Nyes. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Nyes gets a thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might have wanted to keep it a little simpler as he's unable to get by.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Paterka's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking. And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Bjorkman's going to get 2 for hooking on the play. And with the call, it's now a 4-on-3 man advantage with plenty of time here.
When you have more time on a 4-on-3, James, it is important that you're patient with the puck because you're trying to open up lanes. But there has to be motion, and you have to have a sense of urgency.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And some textbook body contact there. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too! Gagne's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Poirier stick handling in his own zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Feeds the puck across to Gagne. Here's a shot. Glove side save. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Into the offensive zone. Slides it across. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Seriously close. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Buffalo's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Moves the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Shuts him down.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this.
Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it. Coach is smiling on the bench after that last goal, and it's all about the next steps right now. They're trailing by 1 now. They got to figure out a way to get back in this game. But the momentum has certainly switched. That next shift, it's so important.
The Sabres get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Oh, great move to shake off the check. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Fires it, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Here's a shot. Still has possession. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Stops him with a glove. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Ivan's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a pass in front. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Shot, and he stabs that one with the glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Weaver's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Score! Special teams is back tonight here this evening.
It's a command of the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James, and manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net.
The Red Wings jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Hooks it away here in the neutral zone. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Slides the puck down low. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick. Nice, his driving offense tonight. I mean, he certainly does most of the time, but tonight is an exception. A multi-point night, creating every time the puck's on his stick, he's a threat.
The Red Wings have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Larkin's won the draw here in their own zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Buffalo's got him along the wall. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Buffalo's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James, just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. And they win the draw on their own end. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Corrado. Takes the shot. Glove save. Montembeau's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Larkin's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Buffalo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Sends it over to Ivan. Passes it over. That's not going to fool him. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Raymond's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Nice zone entry from the left. What a steal in his own end. And the puck clears the zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Big time stop there. Oh, turns him aside once again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Larkin's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Quick feed to Larkin. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. There's a firm collision. Dumps the puck in.
Frustrating for that first unit not to be able to capitalize on the power play, but here comes the second unit. There's still time on the clock to be able to get one on the board.
Anderson's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Red Wings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Mangiapane. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove! Montembeau's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Detroit's won the draw.
Foligno's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Gets it out of his own end. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
James, I remember protecting a lead at the Olympic Winter Games and having to find a way to get that puck out, and how critical it was to have good habits, be strong on the puck, and play physical. This group did a great job.
And he's ridden off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Ekman. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Buffalo's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
The Sabres have it now. Buffalo's on the attack. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. From the left wing, takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Nyes. Foligno's got it along the wing. Rips it from the blue line. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Quick pass to Eklund. The Red Wings take possession here in the open ice. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Here's a pass. Oh, what a save right there. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. The Red Wings have it against the wall. The Sabres will play the puck from behind the net. Slides it across to Valeno. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And that pass goes off a stick. Shot. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Denies him again. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Snagged with the glove by Montembeault. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Larkin's won the face-off here. Scores! And look at that. The rookie gets in on the playoff scoring.
And I'll talk about embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow. When that last goal is scored, you can feel a sense of urgency. They're uplifted. There's optimism on that bench, and it starts with the head coach. Their mannerisms, the way he's moving up and down the bench. You can feel the temperature. It's rising.
Buffalo's thicken the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, that how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on a scoring chance.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Picks up the puck. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. They put the puck into the offensive end. Still keeps a hold of it. Detroit's got it now.
Buffalo's responded to an early setback in this game, and they've done it by clawing their way back shift after shift and creating their own momentum.
Centering feed. Can't connect the play. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. The Sabres gain possession. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Can't connect on the shot. Oh, what a save by Montembeault. Poirier's moving the puck through his own zone. Broken up at center by Mangiapane. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy from the bench, too. Peterka's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Can't get it to go. Huge steal in his own end. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, the referee's going to call that one. Here's the official call.
The coach isn't impressed with this call at all. It's late in the third period. It's a tied game, and he wants an explanation as to the why. Buffalo's player will not be returning to the game tonight, James, and this is difficult. Now the coach will have to manage the bench. They'll be playing with a player short, and so they'll all be tested here down the stretch.
Huge test of endurance here for the final minutes of this game. Moves it quickly over to Poirier. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. And it's a quick pass to Gagne. Detroit's got possession here in the neutral zone. Kessler's got it along the boards. Picked off by Nyes. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Raymond. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. On the attack along the boards. That's not a mid-air using great hand-eye coordination. Detroit's in now. The Red Wings have it from the corner. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. And he takes the feed. Blocked in front. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
It's such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they are on the ice, and you get the clear. Great play.
Gagne's got it through the neutral zone. Quick feed to Kessler. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Larkin's won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, what a denial by Montembeault.
Peterka's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. It's a nail-biter here as we approach the final minute of regulation. And the defenders come up with the puck.
Larkin made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Here's a short pass to Sider. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Mikula. Now a quick pass to Eklund. Shot! And that goes off a body. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Stopped by the blocker.
Sider's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh, and will come back with the drama next. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Here we go. Overtime is officially underway. Puck picked up by Valeno, and loses possession after a solid hit. That knocks it off the puck. Raymond's going to play it against the half wall. For the win, and he keeps it alive. What a stop. A lot on the line here in offensive zone faceoff. The Sabres start with the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. Oh, wow. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Picks off the feed. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Sider. Sanheim's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Deflected in front. Kessler's carrying it ahead. Dishes it off. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. Takes it right in the chest. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Sabres win the defensive zone face-off. And he slides it quickly to Gagne. They've got some momentum here. And that shot dies in traffic. And the puck's booted away. Receives the pass. Throws it in. Slides the puck over. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Great save on the one-timer. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you gotta love this. I mean, the fans are there.
Are we getting Talaxin back soon? Because this is just fucking ridiculous.
Thank you to them.
Well, that'll do it for tonight's postseason.
Are we getting that 80 overall goalie back soon?
We'll see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
And EA just loves laying on the fucking injuries. Game 4, we're down 2-1.
Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Kessler's gaining momentum. Centering feed, and that's stopped. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Slides that one right across the blue line. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Montembeaux's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Detroit's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. Saved by the goaltender who stayed with it on the redirect. The Red Wings win it in the defensive zone. And that's knocked away. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Mangiapane. Big pass feed. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Mangiapane. Nowhere to go with the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Back to the point, they set it up. Just slide to the net. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves it to Coops. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. And he keeps possession. Sends it quickly to Wingles. Here's a blast! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
As play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Stoppage and play offside the call. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Buffalo's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Buffalo's moving it into the offensive end. Detroit's got the puck. Angles it over to Sanheim. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Takes the feed.
Oh, what kind of save! Wow!
Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Handles the pass. Let's get the official decision. The Red Wings will serve 2 for slashing. The Sabres get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Slides it across. And that's deflected. Scooped up along the wall by Sanheim. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Dished on over to Larkin. Detroit's got the puck shorthanded. Trying to clear the puck. Then they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's 1. You kill valuable time. That's 2. And now 3. You can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Detroit's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Mangiapane. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. And here's a pass to Gagne. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Oh, spectacular save on the play. And there's another great save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Takes it to the front. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Fires it on net. Big stop right there. Maintains control of the puck. The Sabres play it along the boards. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries 1 too many moves and he loses the puck.
Scrum along the wall. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Kessler.
Ivan standing up, ready to go.
Puck sent over to Nyes. Detroit's penalty is now expired.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and the good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
They go on the attack through center. Here's a chance. Turns that one away. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Buffalo's got the win off that draw. The Sabres have it now. Quick pass to Eklund. Fantastic save!
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Red Wings have it behind the cage. Buffalo's moving it up the ice. Taken along the wall by Rosen. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Passes it over. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
Well, grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Directs it on over to Ivan. Great defensive effort with the stick. They fight for it along the boards. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Pass to Ivan. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Detroit's playing it from the side. Weaver's got the puck in his own zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Buffalo's on the attack. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. And he moves it up to Nyes. Pass it up ahead. Takes the feed. Great reach with the stick by Nyes. it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
Now's your chance to play clean. Join us at our arena as the first sports and entertainment facility in the entire country to use 100% renewable energy. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products.
2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. I think these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Sabres are certainly dominating possession in this game, but they'll want to find a way to make good on that possession because you can hold it and dance around with the puck all you want on the outside. But if you're not willing to drive the middle and take it to the net, you're not going to score.
And a great heads-up defensive play here. And he's knocked off the puck there. Takes a shot. Scores!
Can't find it with his body.
Detroit's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Lots of time left in this period. The Red Wings lead it 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Montembeault's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Buffalo's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. Moves it quickly over to Nyes. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Detroit sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Puts it on net. Off a stick. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Montembeault's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Weaver's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Red Wings win the draw here in their own end. And the play continues. Sends it quickly to Patoka. And he takes the pass. Solid check to slow him down. And the puck's kicked free. Moves it to Mangiapane. Detroit's across the blue line. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Buffalo's penalty killers get a hold of it. And it's kicked away. Sends the pass over. Gaining momentum along the wing. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Great poke check on the reach. Takes it and looks ahead. Skates to the crease. Puts it on net. And that one's turned away. Tosses the puck loose. He's got a step. Buffalo's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Uses the force on that hit. And now he moves it to Raymond. Feeds the puck over. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Nyes. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Nyes is all skills. You know that back in the day, he's been been working on it collectively, and it shows in his game. But right here, he just gets caught up in a tight space and loses the puck.
To the front! It's gone! We'll take him out of friendly banner there!
That's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And he does get the right one, and that one is in his favor. This is just a sweet set of hands and a fabulous deke to get the goaltender out of position and then slide it in right by the post. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
Detroit's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give him a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
From the neutral zone now. Lays into the body. Gets the puck in deep. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Buffalo's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Driving right to the front. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Odd man rush. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Sider. With possession along the wall. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Sabres really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Buffalo's got it, and they're on the attack. Puts it off the post.
Buffalo's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Red Wings have it now. Grabs the puck. Sends a pass over. Shot! Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Red Wings are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Weavers want a big draw on their own end. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Weavers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Sabres going to work on offense. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he takes the feed. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Mangiapane's lugging the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Feeds it over. Quick feed to Peterka. And that's blocked away. Poked away in the offensive zone by Valeno. Looks to make a play over to Weaver. Slides the puck ahead to Coots. Here's a shot. Scores! It's in the back of the net. And it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs. And you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates.
Buffalo's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. The Red Wings played along the wing. Broken up at center. One-on-one with the goaltender. And it's broken up with a great defensive effort there.
Well, that's what you call backtracking with a purpose, James. He thought that he was alone and in the clear, and the opportunity gets taken away.
Slides it over to Sider. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
The Sabres will play the puck from behind the net. Here's a short pass to Kessler. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Dishes it off. Big time stop with the glove. Buffalo's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Wingles works the puck in his own zone. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Dumais. Takes that one right in the logo. Late goings of this period. The Red Wings are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Larkins won the face-off. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And now he angles it across to Gagne. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. They've got numbers. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Battle along the wall. Gagne's got the puck now in his own end. And he takes the dish. From the right side and up the middle. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Detroit's got the puck. And the middle frame almost done. The Sabres have it against the wall. Detroit's going to play the puck from behind the cage. What a steal in his own end. Across the line. Fires it. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Detroit's won the defensive zone draw. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Speaking of fan page, big dividends with Home Points, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Download our free app today and start earning great rewards. Scan the barcode on your ticket today to earn points for attending tonight's game.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Detroit's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Sanheim. The Red Wings played along the boards. Too much traffic in the lane. Through center along the wing. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. We're still in the early stages of this period. Detroit's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Tap dances around the check. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And now he tries to get it across to Kessler. Takes a shot, and that's right on. Montembeau's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Buffalo's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. Quick pass to Peterka. Feeds it to Gagne. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Buffalo's gained possession. Moves it quickly over to Gagne. And it's a quick pass to Larkin. Puck scooped up by Veleno. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shot! And he turned that one aside. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Buffalo's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Shuts him down. Wow. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Buffalo's got the tying goal, and now can they find that go-ahead goal, Cheryl?
They continue the momentum. They certainly can.
We got to check that one out. We got to check that out. It's the break we needed.
They're moving their feet. They're being creative, and they're attacking. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Coots. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Shot! Stops him again!
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened. There's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Buffalo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Lays out the block. Now can he get up? Oh. Here's a shot. Good save. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Coots has it in the defensive end. Levels him with the hit. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Takes it from the right side. Raymond's got the puck. He got all of that one. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play.
Kessler's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck. Raymond's going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects, almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
Kessler's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Nice, picking up steam. Back to the point it goes. Knocked away.
Sanheim's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Scrum along the boards. And he passes it up ahead to Peterka. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Huge steal at his own end. The Sabres take it across the line. Slides it across. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed from the wing. Quick shot. Denies him on the slapper. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Larkin's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Oh, what a hit! He might need smelling salts after that.
He might need smelling salts because he's going to have to pick himself up, not just to get to his feet, but also to find his stick. Gagne's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a tough hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
That guy will be out for the rest of the playoffs. And Lucas Raymond will be back next game. Guarantee it.
Covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Red Wings win the draw on their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Dumais. That opportunity's rejected. Big hit along the boards.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Here we go. Off-man rush here. Moves it to Corrado. Moves the puck. No room for that one to get through. Big time stop there.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And the puck's knocked loose. Oh, and they go back on offense. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Bjornfoot. Across the line, down the left wall. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Corrado. Cuts to the paint. Here in the late going of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Kessler. Tremendous stop by Montembeault.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
And now he passes it to Kessler. And he slides it quickly to Mikula. Drills him. And that's picked off. Feeds the puck to Mikula. The Sabres carried it on the wall. Quick pass across to Peterka. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Passes it over. Tries to feed it over to Weaver. Denied by Montembeault. critical draw here. Polano's won the draw here in their own zone. And now he passes up to Paterka. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Into the corner of the attacking area. Denies him!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And a great save! Does it again with the stop!
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Detroit's won the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. And that's stolen by Ivan. Scores! Rookie gets his first playoff goal.
It's important to manage the expectation and the nerves when you're a rookie, and that goal is going to do nothing but give him confidence. On the dying seconds of the third, they're able to capitalize on an opportunity, James, but I thought that throughout this third period, there was a ton of urgency and push to get that goal. These are the moments you could bottle up. Playoff hockey, you just get the go-ahead goal late in the third period, and your coach is actually showing some raw emotion, and it's positive. Just outstanding.
The Sabres need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. There's the goal, and it's the hockey game. We talked about going into game 4 how critical it was for both teams, and now we've got ourselves a 3-1 series, and that's a huge advantage now, Cheryl.
What a critical game, James. I mean, you got a 2-1 lead, and your opponent is staring you down, trying to get the equalizer in the series. Instead, they're faced with a 2-game deficit. So now you got to find a way to keep the pedal to the metal while they're down and close it out.
Well, what a night of hockey, and the intensity will only continue to ramp up at the next playoff game, and we will see you all then here at EA Sports.
This series has been exactly why I hate EA. Fucking exactly why I hate them.
tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. Well, that's just a hard-nosed goal, and I absolutely love it. But it's not for a lack of trying on the defender's part. They jostled, they pushed, they shoved. They just couldn't knock him off balance, and he drove the net.
Detroit's probably confused a lot of fans just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what? There's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. And I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence the crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Detroit's ahead 1-0. Nice job tying up his opponent. Detroit's in on the offensive attack now. Quick pass to Nyes. And he hangs on to the puck. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And he sidesteps the check there. And he slides it quickly to Sider. And he can't hang on after that hit. Grabs the puck at center. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Dumaine. Takes a shot. Puck grab by Sider. Intercepted in the offensive end by Larkin.
The Sabres have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Detroit's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. Looks to set up at the point now. Glove save by the goalie.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Rocked him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Feeds it over on the attack. Turned aside with the glove by Montembeault. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Red Wings win it in the defensive zone. And they keep the pressure on. Moves it quickly over to Poirier. Buffalo's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Red Wings gain possession. Receives the pass. Montembeault's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Oh, what a stop with the paddle! Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that's just out of reach. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Detroit's got it in their own zone. The Red Wings gain the zone. Handles the puck at the point. Gives them nothing in front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Sabres still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. He scores! The captain leading by example!
Well, there's so much emphasis on winning face-off, James, and this is why you get possession and you get a huge opportunity quick off the draw. Well, after that last goal, the coach is not happy behind the bench. I mean, his team's on a losing streak. Now they're down in this game, and it's been hard to come back from deficits. He just hasn't had those impact moments, and they haven't been able to fight through adversity.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Red Wings now lead by 2. Ruprowicz won the draw at center. Slides the puck over. Saucer feed. Big time hit on the corner boards. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Detroit's won the faceoff. Oh, what a save! He gloved that one! Past the midway mark in this period, Detroit's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Red Wings will go to work here in the offensive zone. Passes over to Eklund. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes a shot. He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Montembeault's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
And he catches that one with the glove.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Down the left wing, vacating the zone. Bumped off the puck. Takes the pass. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fires it on net. That's turned away with the pad by Montembeault. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Buffalo's got a lot of time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. The Red Wings win the defensive zone faceoff. And that's blocked in traffic. From his own end, he picks up the puck. From center, they get into the attacking area. Here's a chance. Nothing doing. The Sabres have it behind the net. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the puck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Sends it in on the attack. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Moves it to Kessler. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. To the low slot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Montembeault. Picked up along the boards by Poirier. Bjornfot's got it in the defensive end. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck. Buffalo's down, but not out. They've had chances. They just haven't capitalized. Detroit's got it in the offensive zone. Denies the shooter on that play. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming.
certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
In the final moments of this period, the Red Wings just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's an odd man rush. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Kuntz plays it now. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie. James, no matter which way you slice it, it is tough for a backup goaltender to come in. You're cold. You haven't had any movement. And it's evident there with that first goal that gets by him. Well, there's visible layers of frustration behind the bench after that last goal. I mean, they're on a losing streak here, and you got to fabricate something, and it starts with hard work and engagement, and this team has done neither.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Picks up the puck in his own end. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. Along the wing of the neutral zone. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team side poster, which will give away before the end of tonight's game.
2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. A one-sided affair after the first 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Puts it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Lots of time left in this period. Detroit's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Pushes it across to Kessler. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save with the glove by Montembeault. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The Red Wings move to the offensive zone. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Gets the puck over to Dumais. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Mikula. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Takes the feed. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Denied by the puck stopper. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. And they win the draw here in their own end. And the puck is 2-on-1. Here we go. Here's a pass. Passes it again. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a short pass to Dumaine. Takes the feed at the back end. Hammers a shot. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Red Wings lead it 4-0. They have dominated. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Corrado. And now he moves it quickly to Coots. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. And let's see what the call is. The Red Wings are getting 2 minutes for tripping. Buffalo sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Kessler's exploring options with the puck. Handles the pass. Big save by the goaltender. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Montembeault. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Looking to break out here on the power play. The Sabres will play it in their own end. And they'll go the other way with it. Still keeps a hold of the puck. The Sabres have it now. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized, and just a reasonable explanation. That's all it takes. It's composed, though.
The Sabres with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
Moves it on over to Peterka. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here's a shot.
Well, you have to want to make this play, James, because it's about driving and playing hard, and you know what you're going to be up against because you're driving the lane to the net. But he chooses to do it, takes the ice in behind the defender, and gets to the net. I thought he was going to run out of real estate, but he doesn't, and he buries it home.
And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Quick pass to Eklund. Moves the puck along the half wall. Good stop by Montembeault. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Kessler's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Ivan's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Shuts him down.
Montembeault's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north, They created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
They move the puck out of harm's way. He says, let's get physical on that play. Slides it across. Picked up by Nyes. Trying to clear. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Buffalo's moving it along the wing. Takes the feed.
And the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
The Sabres finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in a game, only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
And they win that draw at center. Passes it over. Fires it. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Tees it up. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
So much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I'm really impressed with this play, James. You got to know where the puck is and where the shot is coming to, and you also have to fight for position. Once you're there with good time, you have to have great hand-eye coordination to be able to tap it and redirect it into the net. Well, much more positive response from the coach after that last goal. I mean, they didn't get the start that they wanted, but now some life behind the bench.
Buffalo's got one back, and suddenly we've got a new game here in period number 2.
And at the puck drop on this next face-off, it will be critical. You want to dictate the tempo and the pace. Listen, they've been real creative. They've been getting a ton of shots on net. They just need to stay the course.
Slides into Peterka. Moves it around along the half wall. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. And there's a collision. Oh, he's cooking now. Pumps it away in his own end. And he loses control of the puck. Here in the back half of this period, the Sabres have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. They win the draw and go on the attack. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And we're going to get a whistle here.
Corrado's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Centering pass. Breaks it off the post. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Sanheim. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Dumais. Here's a shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. The Sabres have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. Buffalo's won the face-off deep in their own end. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. He got all of that hit. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Stopped by the goaltender. Back to the blue line. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Red Wings have it behind the cage. And he takes the pass. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Buffalo's through center and now in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. There's another great save.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Oh, he denies him with a fantastic stop there. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Just here in the late stages of this frame, fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. Detroit's got it in the defensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to Bjorkvoet. On the attack along the boards. Works it across to Nyes. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor. Well, this isn't just a power play here, James, by being able to hold on to the puck while you're being jostled and shoved. It's also the awareness piece, to have your head up, knowing where everyone is on the ice while you're under that kind of pressure. And then you get an assist and it winds up in the back of the net to boot. That's just a great play all the way around.
Detroit's been dominating the pace of play all night, and Cheryl, they've now extended this lead to 2.
It's been a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop, and now they'll be heading into the intermission. They'll want to make sure that they reset. You know their coaching staff is going to be telling them, listen, right from the third period on, we got to find a way to finish, execute, and continue what we started.
Slides it diagonally to Larkin. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
We see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
The Sabres have had no shortage of good looks so far tonight, but they still trail here as we approach the second intermission. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great pass off the boards. And it's a quick pass to Poirier. Sends the pass over. Dumps it in. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Montembeault. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Poirier's taking it from his own end. Detroit's in now. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And nearing the final minute of the second. Late goings of this period. Up to 8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. Detroit's got the win off that draw. Nyes crosses the line and is on the attack. The Sabres have it from their own end. Puck picked up by Rubrow. Now a quick pass to Rosen. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Slides it on over to Seider. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Detroit's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. While fans being treated to some offensive fireworks, it's a 5-3 game. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Up along the wing. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Sends the feed in front. And that's blocked in front. And he slides it quickly to Peterka. Scrum ensues along the boards. just out of reach. Moves it to Mikkola. Sends a pass over. Oh, he got paddled by Montembeault. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Buffalo's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's turned aside. Slides the puck across to Seider. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And he takes the feed. Locks him. And he slides it quickly to Seider. And he takes the dish. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Red Wings win it. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Moves the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Quick feed to Corrado. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Tries to get the puck to Bordeleau. And he makes the easy save.
Bordeleau's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Detroit's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Feeds it over. And he had an answer with that save. Buffalo's got it against the boards. Shot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Montembeault. And another stop. My goodness, he kept going out too.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make
Shoot. Hit against the glass.
I love the physicality in this game, but now there's going to be a stoppage in play, James, as that glass, it is broken.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
The Red Wings get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
The Sabres are across the line and into the offensive end. Dumps it into the O-zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And now it's over to Veleno. Here we go. Buffalo's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Tries to feed it across. Great cross-ice pass. Mangiapane's going to play it against the half wall. What a steal in his own end.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize, but the second's going to try and come out and finish.
Great pass from off the right side. The Sabres gain control of it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly... Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Centering pass. Oh, wins the bar. We got a stoppage Let's get the call. Yeah, I think this is going to require an explanation from the official here when you've got a player tossed.
Yeah, anyway, anytime you take a player out of the game, James, you certainly have to have a conversation with the coach here, and you know that he wants to know why. He doesn't think it was egregious to get a game.
Oh, a daunting task for the penalty-killing unit here. A 5-on-3 power play.
On a 5-on-3 with all that ice available and the defensive coverage in the middle of the ice. Oh,
it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Weaver's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Sabres win it in the defensive zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. And he takes the feed. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Red Wings will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Hope you don't get piles sitting for so long. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, 2 minutes.
Buffalo's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Oh, and that one's going to hurt, but they still have an opportunity here on a 4-on-3.
And now it's grabbed by Poirier. The Red Wings fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
The Sabres looking against the half wall. And somehow he hangs on. Here's a chance. And that doesn't reach the net. Looking to set up offensively. Reaches out and uses the stick. Denies him on the play. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. The Red Wings holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Valeno's won the face-off and they score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, this power play is perfectly executed, James, but it all starts in the dot. You want to win that face-off because the setup, that's the most difficult part, and then they get all of the options ready that are available to them, and they find a way to attack the net.
Detroit's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And that pass is redirected. And now it's to Coops. And that's intercepted. Nice, setting up against the wall. Too much congestion in front. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Stop by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Nyes. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Buffalo's got possession here in their own end. Coughs up possession of the puck. Quick pass to Weaver. Gaining momentum up along the side. From the open ice, they gain the line. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Sends it over to Weaver. Into the attacking end.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
Oh, what a glove save there! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Larkin's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here.
Here's the change.
Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Denied with the glove by Montembeau. Gets it over to Mangiapane. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Right in the low slot. Fantastic save. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Drives to the sweet spot.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Kuntz is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Takes the puck at the point. Keeps possession. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. The Sabres win the defensive zone face-off. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Nyes. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck over. Looks to pass it to Corrado. And now he moves it quickly to Weaver. Shot! Big time stop!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Sabres have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third.
Bubrowick's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Red Wings probably felt they had another one, but at least they get the one marker on the man advantage.
The coaches will be happy with that power play execution, in particular with that first goal, but it was almost as if they scored it and then they kind of went back on their heels and they didn't have as much urgency as they did before they got that goal.
The Sabres coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. Buffalo's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. Shot! Score! Huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
From tying this game up, James, so it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Buffalo's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
With a 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
The Sabres get a hold of the draw. Moves it to Kessler. Moves into the slot. Scores! And a close shot. He puts them right back into this one.
The game opens up here now, James, as they're within one. And if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift. Well, I love this play and really the relentless will to shield the puck. I mean, it's not easy to ward off your opponent numerous times as you're getting pushed and shoved, James. But he finds a way to do it, and he buries it.
Buffalo's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
And now he moves it to Peterka. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Buffalo's on the attack. Shoots it on the back. Scores! And that
So 17-12 would be a minute. We scored 3 goals in a minute and 15 seconds.
Oh, we have ourselves a game here, don't we, James? And this is what everyone wants. They love these nail biters right to the finish.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Hammers one, and he gets in the lane to block that. Made the stop on the play. Oh, he'll feel that one. Lets it rip. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And skilled use of the stick to pick the puck away.
It's rare to see a coach so fired up behind the bench, but why wouldn't he be? I mean, his team comes back to be able to stave off elimination here. They've got the go-ahead goal late in the third. Now they just have to hold down the fort.
Buffalo's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose.
Nice is not a popular player in this building right now after injuring their player, and the crowd is going to let him know it every time he touches the puck.
Detroit's trailing, that's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Siders lugging the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. A shot into the yawning cage. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Nyes. Quick shot. Nice out to get in front of that one.
Buffalo's done a really good job of buying into the defensive structure plan that the coaches have installed, and this is critical in this game. Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James, but to do it that good and have all of those guys flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
The Sabres' persistence pays off as they get the empty netter, and that should probably do it here for this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, that should be the insurance marker, James. They've got a comfortable lead now. They can all breathe a little bit lighter, and that should finish it off.
Buffalo's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Shot! And he puts it wide of the net.
This is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
And that'll do it from the outside here. A huge response and a tremendous display of resiliency to pick up the win here as they faced and stared down elimination, Cheryl.
Yeah, what a response. And you can feel the energy coming off of them, can't you, James? I mean, you can't really put your finger on it, but you can sense it. This is a motivated group. They're confident. They're collectively together right now, and they're extremely dangerous.
For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. The playoff action continues here next time, here on EA Sports. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Well, it is win or go home at one end of the ice tonight. Game number 6. Here we go. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Great pressure on the offensive end by Sanheim. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Taken here by Sanheim. Blocked in traffic. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And it's a quick pass to Nyes. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Good hit on the play. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Dishes it off. Slides it across. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Buffalo's going to start with the puck in their own end. Big time stop there. Penalty coming up here.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Detroit's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to
He
be...
might have a step here. He's in, all alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Denies him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Pinned up along the boards. The Sabres gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. From the right side, takes the pass. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Sabres have possession shorthanded. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Buffalo's got it along the wall. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Passes it over. Huge steal in his own end. Now a quick pass to Mikula. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. The Sabres take over on possession. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. Weaver's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Red Wings win the draw. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The Sabres played along the wing. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Montembeault. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Ivans won a big draw on their own end. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Unable to reach that one. The Sabres have it now. Slides it over with pace to Danielson. Moving into the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Montembeault. Stops it with a glove.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Sabres are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
Love this PK, James. So aggressive on the puck carrier, and what they do, they create turnovers and a ton of shots.
Takes the pass. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Bankier's won the draw here in their own zone. Detroit's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Bankier. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he loses control here. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it in deep. Scoops up the puck here. The Sabres take it along the wing. Great defensive effort with the stick. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it in front. And that doesn't connect. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Wicked stop by the goaltender. They've got an on-man rush. Gains his own. Slides it across. Can't complete the pass, and the rush comes to an end. Handles the pass. Oh, what a save in front.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Feeds it over. Turns it away.
The Shaw's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice dangerous shot.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Polano's won the draw inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Poirier. From off the wall and onto a stick. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Passes the puck over to Larkin. Oh, scores! Dylan Larkin!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Sabres jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel that these next few shifts are really important. You're at the back half of the first period. You just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
The Red Wings take it along the wall. The Sabres gain control of the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Takes the feed. Shakes off the coverage. Dishes it off. Here he is. Takes the shot. Montembeault's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Sabres continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Kessler's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Whistle stops the play.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
The Sabres will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Pass back to the point. Here's a chance! And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Gives up the body for the block. Scooped up along the wall by Eklund. And Eklund's off a player in front. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Larkin's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Buffalo's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck slid down the ice. Battle along the wall. And the puck's booted away. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Turn that one aside. Through center along the wing. Puts it on net. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Jostled off the puck. Grabbed along the board by Banquier. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Coughs it up at center.
Detroit's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
Quick pass to Mikolov. The Sabres played along the boards. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Montembeau's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage.
Dumais almost back on the ice.
Long jam in front. That's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Lachance. Dumais out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
That's a great power play, James. The only thing they didn't do was score, and if they continue that, they'll certainly have success.
Great poke check on the reach. The Sabres take it along the wall. Solid body contact. Makes his presence known on the ice. Picked up along the boards by Eklund. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Red Wings will play it against the boards. And he takes the pass. Puck scooped up by Kessler. Big-time defensive play. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. The Sabres are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. The Red Wings win the draw. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 the score. Larkins won the face-off. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Slides it quickly to Bjornfoot. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Moves it to Anderson. And that's poked away. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Willemins Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Willemins Recycling recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million trees. If you'd like to know more about their services, check out the website.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about... Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Red Wings really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. The minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Good stand-up hit on the play. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Sanheim. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And now he moves it quickly to Weaver. Knocks the puck loose. Handles the pass from the right side. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Quick shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Detroit's got the win off that draw. The Red Wings have it now. Slides it across. Passes it over. Montembeault's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And it's a quick pass to Valeno. Rips it. Just wide. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Angles it over to Mangiapane. Handles the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. Loses the coverage there. Now a quick pass to Bordeleau. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Mangiapane. Fires it off the post.
Detroit's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Coots quick on the draw. Picked up along the wall by Koliachonok. The Sabres take it across the blue line. And that's turned aside with a glove. Montembeault's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Quick feed to Corrado. With possession along the wall. Makes a save. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Feeds it on over to Bordeleau. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Lachance. And he coughs it up with the pass. Siders working it around in the corner. There he is for the stop. Great glove save. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Lachance. And that's intercepted. And he lowers the boom there. Loose puck battle along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Sanheim. Here's a short pass to Berthier. Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Glove save! Instead of the whistle, they'll play it. And now he angles it across to Weaver. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Slides the pass over to Seider. And now he tries to get it across to Dumais. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Dumais getting called for tripping on the play. The Sabres send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Lachance. Looking to get it out. Oh, and a nice job getting the puck out of the zone.
First you got to get it, so the PK unit does a great job reading where that puck is going to be able to retrieve it. And then you got to get it down the ice, recognizing the glass is the best option. Perfectly executed.
Across the line. Shoots. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Kessler's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Sabres win the draw. Ekman's gaining momentum. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Eklund. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Peltier. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Buffalo's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Eklund. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Detroit's penalty killers get a hold of it. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Nyes. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Sanheim's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Detroit's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Red Wings will play it against the wall. Denies him! And he slides it quickly to Porter. Great reflexes, another save. Ivan's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Buffalo's gain possession along the boards. Here he is, shot inside. Big save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Weaver's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Buffalo's taking possession in their own end. Feeds it over. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Slides the puck to Weaver. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Let's see what the official says here. Ivan's two-handed chop is going to send him off to the box. nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Great pressure to force the turnover. Taken by Valeno. Takes it across the blue line to his teammate. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Sabres will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Detroit's got it, and they're on the attack. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Sends it across. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Here in the late going of the frame, we got a tie game. Larkin's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Detroit's moving it up the ice. Puck dumped in. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Up the neutral zone now. He got all of that one. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Dishes it off. That's blocked. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Slides it across. And makes the save. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Takes the shot. They score! A power play goal puts him in front.
Well, there's critical junctures of the game where your specialty teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie. Well, that goal just lit a fire under the bench, James. Anytime you play with energy, it can be contagious, and it's shift by shift that you can drive your teammates forward. He's a leader, and he found a way to get his team on board. They score that power play goal, and you can see the coach behind the bench. His reaction shows that he is certainly thrilled with their performance out there. You know, it's all about execution on a power play. You put skilled players out there to deliver, and that's what they did. They delivered.
Buffalo's gone up by one here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Detroit's got the puck, and he maintains possession of the puck here. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass over to Kolyachuk. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Oh, and that doesn't go well. And now he moves it quickly to Dumaine. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Quick pass to Dumaine. And here at center, that's intercepted. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Bjorkfoot. Moves it over to Poirier. Here's a short pass to Mangiapane. Takes the shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Hey kids, don't forget if you're a member of our rookie team, you'll have the opportunity.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Red Wings are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 2-1 game. The Sabres take possession here inside the offensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Passes it over. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. As that jolts off the mask, maybe a little dizzy after that one.
The Red Wings get a hold of the puck. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Uses the force on that hit. Buffalo's moving the puck through center ice. The Sabres going to work on offense. And a great save. Chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. Montembeault's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Sabres have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Buffalo's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Milano. And he takes the feed. Gets in front of it. Lots of time left in this period. Buffalo's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Bortolo's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. Sends the pass over. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Sends a pass over. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. And he's knocked off the puck there. Picked up along the boards by Ivan. Inside the offensive end, now down the left.
This is a great goal, James, but it all starts with the pass. But how about the deep before the pass? I mean, drawing the coverage to yourself so that you can open the space to be able to distribute the puck, that's a beauty.
The Red Wings have got to keep pressing here, Cheryl. After getting that equalizer, they've got to feel that buzz right now.
Yeah, they'll want to build on top of that goal and really just continue to do what they've been doing all game, and that's possess the puck. We've been waiting for this to happen because they've been all around it. It finally did.
Penalty coming up. Moves it to Bastier. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Sabres are off to the box. Interference the call. The power play unit goes right back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Danielson's won it in their own end. Lachausse's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Puck stopped right there. Knocks the puck down with a stick. And they send it right back to him. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Tries to get it over to Danielson. Solid hit on that play. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Buffalo's got possession while undermanned. Moves the puck over to Danielson. There's a firm collision. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
And with that call by the officials, it's a long 5-on-3 set to begin.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They'll have to find a way to execute.
And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Mangiapane. Scores! And it's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
You will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player, you want to make a difference, and he does tonight.
The Red Wings coaching staff must be pleased with this start, jumping out to a 1-goal lead here in the third.
Yeah, you know, it's all about being urgent and not changing the mindset that got you the lead, right, James? You want to make sure that you're attacking at all costs because you know that you've held the puck, so you can. Your opponent is chasing. Continue pushing the pace, and you'll get the W.
Quick feed to Ivan. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Mangiapane's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Buffalo's got it from behind the net. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. The Red Wings move it in. Quick shot! Fantastic save! Takes the feed at the point. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
A chance in front. He scores!
Around with precision, and you have to create some motion to open up lanes. That's exactly what happens here. They're able to get the puck to the middle of the ice, and that's how they get the goal. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and he's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Detroit's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Buffalo's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Still has possession. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game. Well, sometimes a simple set on a power play is the most effective, James. We saw it earlier. When you've got shooters, players that can just rip a bomb from the point, you want to make sure you got them set up and teed up along the blue line, but it doesn't work unless you get net front presence. You got to get eyes in front of the tender.
The Sabres in transition at center and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Nice zone entry from the right side. Quick pass to Corrado. Buffalo's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Good hit. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Corrado. Quick shot. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it.
Montembeau's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Danielson's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Detroit's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Moves it quickly over to Nyes. And he takes the dish. With the stop. Moves the puck. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Red Wings play it along the boards. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Weavers won the draw here in the defensive zone. Textbook poke check by Nyes. Slides the puck over to Weaver. Great read by Sider. The Sabres gain the zone. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it over to Ivan. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Larkin's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Hoots is about to get out of the box.
On the attack along the boards. Coots gets a boost from the penalty killers. He's out of the box.
You know how you change an average PK? You kill the next one, and they did a good job there of getting in shot lanes and getting it 200 feet down the ice.
Feeds it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. More than half the period has expired. Lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Bankier's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Quick feed down low. Takes that pass back at the point. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that's deflected off someone in front. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Detroit's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Sabres win it. Nice poke check. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And it's a quick pass to Kessler. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here's a centering pass. And that's intercepted. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Steps in with the block. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Weaver's taking it from his own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated. Sometimes when you're an odd man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
The Sabres have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Scrum along the boards. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Passes ahead from the right side. They've got numbers here. Picked up along the wall by Rosen. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Poirier's moving the puck through his own zone. Back at the point, they set it up. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And he takes the feed. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Good fight for the puck along the boards. Now he slides it up to Mangiapane. And the puck skips away after that move.
Foligno is so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Moves it to Anderson. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Great chance and an even better save. Oh, it stops him again. Here's a chance in front. 44 seconds left. Lets the wrister go. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
They've got to find a way to get some offense here, and they've got the extra attacker out with the goaltender at the bench. Oh, it fires to the empty net, and that's broken up. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. The Red Wings have it in the offensive end. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Just when the coach is likely thinking about pulling the goalie because you're down by one, you take a penalty. Tough call.
Detroit special teams have another big opportunity to deliver here. Buffalo's won the defensive zone draw.
That was frustrating as fuck.
Here at home in front of the fans and this boisterous crowd, acknowledging that they're moving on to the next round.
Yeah, they really did embrace the pressure and embrace the cheers. They rallied around their fans, and that's really important because you got to find a way not to look at that pressure as weighing.
That was really frustrating. Really frustrating. Really fucking frustrating. Just really frustrated with that. Cool. God, that series is so frustrating. Just really frustrated with that. We got Florida and Dallas because, of course, it's Florida. Florida wins the Stanley. Hey, Dallas could have done the 2-for-2. I really wish view contracts was a little higher. I'm okay with letting both of them walk. That's too much for Beecher. That's too much for you. I mean, he can sign a one-way contract, but he's going to be moved up and down. What about a net? Even though none of y'all kind of really earned another contract if... Gotta remember we have Montreal's pick. Part of the Darlene deal. San Jose. Draisaitl retired? The one fucking time we needed a comeback, we didn't get it. I am looking for Cleveland. I got 2 Cleveland Monsters, and then who are we? We are Buffalo. No. Rochester. Damn, Vancouver has a whole bunch of coaches retire. Stats. Put the first overall pick above San Jose. Why is he crying now?
Go to your room. Go to your room. Turn the TV off. You know what?
Okay. I can trade him to San Jose, right? Oh, thank God. I'm gonna try something here. Okay, first of all. Okay, let's slow down, Nick. Slow down. I'm not. Okay, I got plenty of time. Plenty of time. It's before the draft. Okay, I gotta pee, and then I got okay. Just okay. Okay. I'm pissed off. I'm irritated. I'm frustrated. But I have to remember. I feel like I can get this deal done with San Jose. But in order to do that, first thing is first. Let's write down the draft picks I have. We have 6, 24, 47, 54, 69, nice. 78, 87, and 88. Okay. I can make this work, but before we do that, I have to look at the draft class. I have to look at what I kind of want to add another forward, and I want to add another like top tier defenseman. And obviously, I want more goaltenders. That's not what I wanted. I wanted view draft class. View draft class. Okay. I obviously want to. Okay, there's really no defenseman. See his underlining numbers. There's a bunch of top 4Ds available. Okay, probably won't be able to get any of them. I'm getting Gamble. Jaden Gamble. What was he? 61? Taking him at 54, and I will not feel bad about that. Is he the only goalie? Oh, he's the only goalie. I have to get Lash off. I have to get him. So pretty much all the other picks are available. Except for 54. Okay. Okay. Let's go to Stat Central. I probably won't make a coaching change unless his contract's up, which it is. Okay, let's work on a couple. Okay, first of all, let's see the decor. Because it's not looking like I have... Or it's not looking like there's a good defenseman that I can easily step in this season. Because it looks like the top 5 is forwards. I mean, that's not awful. Still good on that. Let's see what we have in the system. Kind of nothing coming up either. What we got is kind of what we have, huh? All old as well, except for Steen. What you mean, if Steen gets better, if he improves to like an 80, 81, I would be okay with putting him on that third pair. Why did he get less games this year? Because in net, I'm probably not bringing Naslund back, especially if I go after a goalie. Okay, so let's do it. Okay, first of all, let's see. Okay, no. I'm sorry, I'm being a little scatterbrained right now. Let's look at the draft class and let's identify players that we actually want. View draft class. I mean, obviously we want Lang. You want Connor. You want Connor. Definitely want Connor. He's 6'3". Franchise booyah. I'll probably pass on Chung. What about Higgins? Higgins is 6'2". But I know that third overall pick is going to be pretty hard to get. Cunningham, also 6'3", very. Let's see Cunningham. Let's see his. Okay, okay, those are really, really not bad. A plus, A plus, A minus, A. Chung, I'm sorry. I will be sizes. I don't want him. He's 5'8". Too small. I already have a small guy on my team. Okay. First thing is first. I am going to see. So I want 3, right? I want 1 and 3. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I keep doing this. Let's see if I can get the 3rd overall pick. I know it's going to be a little hard because it's going to be the pick that has the most value. Because Larkin is on the market. Okay, so we just got to figure out who has 3. I'm throwing. 1st and 38 for 6th and 47. Okay, so we have 1st overall. I need 54 and I need 38. Bro, that's a pretty good deal. Hey, buddy. What if I add a 1 Nate Danielson? St. Louis, how did you manage such a shitty fucking cap? I thought he had franchise potential. I was like, what the fuck? What is new? Okay. I can work with that a little bit. Fuck, I traded Larkin. You know what? Let's do this. Should I trade Larkin for like the 10th overall pick? Bros. Oh, I don't need 72. You guys want Reinbacher? Okay. Okay, so we have 1, 4, 38, 54, and 72. I mean, I don't think this gets the deal done, but it's... Okay, that's all it took. Kind of lame. So we got 1, 3. We got 1, 3. Okay, so let's I have to make sure I get that goalie. Don Larkin isn't even on the team anymore. Get him out of here. Get Larkin out of here. Okay, so view draft class. We got first overall. Cunningham. And then Gamble. Gamble. And Lash off. Okay, let's do this. Where is my pen? I got a little angry when we got eliminated. I just asked for a fair day's work, fair day's pay after a fair day's work, and he got a little angry. And I'll admit.
What do you mean, go down?
Okay, let's do this. This is 2032. We are taking Connor Lang. '83 overall. The next guy on my board is Cunningham. I think Cunningham's numbers are better than Higgins.
You have to put all yours back now.
His numbers are definitely better.
Dangling. What? Are you ready? 'Are you dropping off your shirt?
Yeah. Okay. That was a chair, not me. I mean, he's an 83 overall. He'll probably be on the team next year. Come on, Vancouver, make your pick. If you take Cunningham, I'm going to rip a monitor in half. $80 overall. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's go to pick 38. We are going to take a Gamble, and we are going to take Jaden Gamble. Here's a gem. No, I'm not.
What?
Wyatt Lashoff. Okay, I'm taking him right now. I do not care. $540. Let's advance one day. You want $5 million, dude? You are not worth that much. Bye. How do you win?
Wait, where's that?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to retain all my scouts. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have enough. to retain all my scouts. See, and that's the thing. I really don't know if I want to bring him back. Kind of, I want to see what's out there. I do. I want to see what's out there. Okay, let's look at our players. He's a really good player. Shit, we got some big boys coming up. We got a lot of guys coming up this summer. Brigetti, Kessler, Locke, Teravainen. Rosen, you're gone. Suter, you are definitely gone. Beecher, you're gone. This guy is gone. Rolston, you are getting signed. Welcome aboard. Albert Johansson, you are gone. Gamble, you are going back. Naslin, I am sorry. What are you looking at contract-wise? 1.25. Yeah, you're gone. Bye. Do not let the door hit you on the ass on the way out. So I got a couple goalies I got to re-sign, which is okay. That's one. That's two. That's three. That is four. That is five. That is six. Welcome aboard, Rolston. He wants too much. What's his ask? We did. And we got all of our scouts back. And to be fair, we didn't fire him. We just decided not to give him a contract.
What did he say? Oh, Mickey. Do not kick. You kick again, you will win time out. Right?
make myself clear. We still have Ryan Bacher? Thought I traded him. We might have just solved our goaltending problem. Okay, let's So I got 2 years. Because this is 32, 33. Oh, shit. How much money do I have this year? That's a little too rich for me there, David. Dale!
Excited about going play.
Fuck. $20.25 million. Reinbacher wants too much.
Rusty's under the rug again.
Not surprised.
What's the problem?
Ask him.
Huh?
Ask him.
I do.
Coots will probably be traded next summer.
Good job. Wow. That's good.
Are we good?
Of course. Do you remember Old Maid? I looked it up.
And I should be good in net. Where's my 2 goalies for next year? McElroy. Here is the savior of the Toronto Maple Leafs right here. Darren Radish. One. I don't want him for 2 years. So that is too far. I need 1 more forward and 5 more D. So now I just need defensemen. I just want to. Okay, so in order to sign those guys, I need. What is it? 12.9. What's this Coots make? 6.5. I would have just enough to do that. Just enough. Contracts. I need to check out my numbers. That's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Shit. Let's sign a forward. I'm not gonna sign Elias Pettersson for that much. Surprised he even would consider it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm honestly surprised Pettersson didn't reject us right away. I'm not gonna move players out to bring in Elias Pettersson. Okay, we're full. The fuck would I want Bishop? Pettersson's son, good for him. Dylan's 11. Nine 11. Let's see the lines. I could trade a Ryan Bacher back. Let's see, West. Let's put him back in Russia. Von Arcs. Livingston. Ow. I just poked my eye. Needed some coffee.
How you doing? Partying over here, yeah. What about it?
This is him.
All the way down from Alabama to Florida.
Rankin. How's it going, Raymond? Hope you had a good Canada Day. Eye is good. Eye is good. It was good. Kind of stayed home. Launched a bunch of fireworks off at the house here. Like a bunch of fireworks. Did they actually give me some fucking money to spend? So I can maintain my fucking arena? Let's see if we can get everything updated here, or repaired at least. Let's do upper bowl for sure. Bathrooms. That is good there. Let's go back to operations budget. Let's take this out. And let's put that into coaching budget. We have 700K? 700K? Oh, Sheldon Keefe. Maybe you should have accepted my contract, you fucker. I'm actually very happy with the coach that I have. I don't think I can afford this. Pro Scout. He's a fucking 78 overall. I don't give a fuck. Season goal. What's your season goal? Seems good enough to compete for the cup. That's my goal. Preseason. We go skill training. Get to work. I just want to see if we sign this coach, and I'm wrapping up for the day, as we are almost reaching the 7-hour mark. Okay, so our coaching staff, other than the goalie coaching the AHL, is set. It's a nothing burger, Raymond. Like it. Yzerman is having a really hard time impressing me, especially with some of the moves that he's been doing. I mean, it doesn't move the needle one way or another. It doesn't make us better. Does it make us maybe a little bit tougher to play against a little bit? But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, there's a reason why Vegas sold low on him. I'm really, really, really not happy with Yzerman, but is the other A I want to give out? Or who's going to get the other A? Come on, Ray. Stop. Well, quit licking fucking bags, you moron. I'll give Kessler the other A. I am going to go without a captain this year. Okay, I gotta send some people down here. Come on. Stop. Are you just mad because I'm not paying attention to you, so you're gonna be bad? I mean, Raymond, there was nobody really good out there in free agency. Unfortunately, there was... We did have 2 offer sheets, so that was kind of nice. I mean, Claxon might be... Oh, I mean... Chase Stillman did sign with Detroit. I mean, to be fair, Claxon's probably gone. I'm going to have to re-sign him next summer. Gagne, Weaver. Coots is going to be gone. Robrick. See, and you might be asking yourself, why is Coots gone about Robrick? Probably coming back. About $4 million difference, and Coots is a UFA, and Robrick is an RFA, so he is controlled a little bit. Not, I mean, Gagne and Weaver are probably going to cost a pretty nickel. So we pretty much got, I mean, only Gagne, Weaver, and Senya. Okay. We're not sitting terribly. I think we're gonna stop there for the day. I think we are done. I think we did all that we can do, unfortunately. other than sim the regular season, and I do not have the energy to do that right now. But Raymond, thank you for stopping by like you always do. I appreciate you, pal. I'll be back tomorrow with another sim watch. It's going to be a little heavy on the sim watches this week. I kind of got to get some shit done with them because, like I said earlier in the stream, I got like 11 of those to do. So I'm doing 4 of them this week. As always, if you missed any part of this episode or any of the other episodes in this series, please subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out the Buffalo Sabres NHL 25 series playlist. You can watch the series from the first episode all the way through this one and everyone in between. While you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you check out all the other series that Sean and I do. Make playlists for everything, tell everything as best I can. Nothing more annoying than having to go searching for a continuation of a series. Follow us on Facebook. We got free agency coverage, trade coverage, even though I've been kind of lacking with the Mint Kachuk deal and on the Maverick Bork signing, but win some, lose some. I cover all the major ones. We continue to do that throughout the summer. Coaches, free agents, GMs, all that type of fun stuff. We also use Facebook for stream information, such as Stanley to go live. If you stream, if you don't stream, any stream schedule. Follow us on Twitter, that's used for the latter of Facebook, such as Stanley to go live. If we stream, if you don't stream, any stream schedule. Follow us on Instagram, it'll be a screenshot from this past episode with a generic description, including the episode name and the YouTube link, and also a stream schedule. The best place to find the stream schedule will be on our Twitch About page. As soon as I am done streaming on the channel for the week, I update it for the following week. I do got to update it for Friday, as I did change that. So I probably won't make a correction. I'll probably edit it on Facebook, but I probably won't make another post on Instagram just because you'll see the new episode posts about it. So if you made it this far in the video, our next stream on the channel will be tomorrow with our Calgary Flames going against the Dallas Stars, because of course that's the Dallas Stars in the first round of the playoffs. If you honestly made it this far in the video, I really do greatly appreciate it. And as always, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram, and we'll talk at you guys tomorrow.